Hello there. Oh, it's got a black screen. Oh, hello there. Welcome to. I'm Melek, and there's some welcoming things, and it's Sunday Night Live stream. RimWorld 26. I should probably have adjusted the numbers so that they only cover the since the restart. Make the series slightly more approachable to those who think, oh my god, 26 in, that's gonna. I'm not gonna know what's going on. But anyway, a bit quiet today, initially. Be interesting to see if it picks up. And yes, hello again, Pagey. What is this? Alec tried to convert Delta Halo to his ideology. God no. See, we have this problem We definitely... Hang on. Yeah. No, that's fine. No, that's actually fine. No, wait. That's what we want. That's the correct direction. Now, Pagey is obviously the other kind of thing, but that's actually pretty good. Last episode, Jackson. Last episode. You're better at melee, so you got a big hammer. And we're not great stats, but you know it'll. Yeah, you missed it. Very important episode. You would have got a choice in all the options because you get when they grow up, they get options. Well, yeah, yes, I agree. Yeah, not technically an adult, but still, yes. Now you are a sort of full member of the colony. But yeah, if you'd have been here when we aged you up, you would have gotten the choice of all the aging up options. But there weren't a massive number of options, but they were there. And you are what you are, I suppose. But yeah, that was a good spontaneous attempt. But yeah, we've moved some things around. Things are breaking down. We've got a fabrication bench, which is bloody useful. It's a bit of a long way to walk, to be fair. Ingredient radius, ignore that. Look everywhere. Pick 2. I guess just drop it on the floor, actually. Can we just, Group 7 and Group 9. It might be that the steel shelf has got a random group that I'm unaware of. It'll be fine. We'll just have drop on the floor. I think everyone's asleep. Yeah, that's why suddenly all the work stopped. Well, that's cool. Tree decorating can be fun. Nice little family activity. Whereabouts is Freya? I have no idea where she is, actually. She's not in here. She'll turn up. And hopefully she'll sleep on the correct side of the radiator where the actual, you know, fleece is. She's such a weird cat. Right, let's speed things up a bit. I don't know what today's plan is. We shall see. Oh god. It's getting off to an early start, yeah, Pagey. Off to an early start. I don't think I'm ever actually ready for them. Yeah, this tea is a bit rank, actually. There's a lemon and ginger, but the bags I think are a bit old. They were all kind of stuck together, so I had to kind of tear them and use a, you know, like use my teapot. And, well, either way. What do we do with some more tree cutting? I'm definitely gonna... let's hold off for a second then. Hopefully we can get Delta converted soon. What's Pagey like? 1.7 days to attempt to convert. Oh, hello. Were you meowing at? She's appeared. The cat has miraculously materialized. What do you want? Well, she's already had her food, so she doesn't want feeding. Well, I mean, she might want feeding. You know what cats are like. They'll try and get as much as they can get, won't you? I think we've done a lantern festival recently, actually. Begin fair of no. Yeah, we've already done those sorts of things. So we're just gonna have to wait for Pagey's conversion mechanism to do. Eclipse, we don't really care about an eclipse. We don't have any solar panels. Well, it looks like the sterile floor of the hospital stroke laboratory is going to be it's only a hospital at the very least. Paddy's building a chair for Chosen, because let's be honest, Chosen's pretty much the only one who does the research. It's all good. Oh no, what's this? It's Lana from Underworld. Nicholas in the Vampire Diaries. Oh my god. Jacob Black from Twilight and Dracula, the one from Van Helsing. Good grief. Okay. I mean, I think killing Jacob, it has to be done. Oh, what's this? Trade ship. Ooh, okay. Chosen. Sorry, Freya, you stood right at... Oh, God. Yeah, but they're all vampires. They're technically, in D&D terms, not in the humanoid category. They're in the undead category. But either way. Yeah, kill Jacob, because Jacob... Hang on, Jacob. Which one's... Is he the vampire or the werewolf? They're all vampires. You've done all vampires, right? To be honest, even the werewolf guy from Twilight was a bit annoying. Yeah, either way. Nicholas... I'm trying to remember which one that one was from the Vampire Diaries. It's been a long time since I watched the Vampire Diaries. Wow, 700 watts for the ground penetrating. Damn. Okay, but it has powered down, that's okay. Jacob the Werewolf and Nicholas is hybrid. Oh, Nicholas, the old guy. I can't remember the actor's name, but he's got like a really distinctive look. Played Svati Blartfast in Hitchhiker's Guide. And a few other roles here and there. Interesting roles. Then I guess it's a tricky one because I'm not as familiar with them as I am with most of your options. I'd probably kill Dracula from Van Helsing. I guess. Nicholas, Vampire Diaries. I guess probably being a werewolf would be kind of cool. Yeah, werewolves are pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really remember enough. To be honest, I barely remember Selena as well. I don't really remember Selena. Don't remember Nicholas. Dracula from Van Helsing, I mean, I vaguely remember, but Jacob, and if you're saying that that was the kind of the main werewolf character, then okay. I don't know. The hybrid. Becoming a hybrid kind of weird thing would be Kate Beckinsale, yeah. Blacken something. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember. Hopefully, Jackson, yes. Hopefully. Yeah, you definitely wanna probably fuck her, marry. So yeah, I would say fuck Selena, marry Nicholas, kill Dracula, infestation. This isn't good. Okay, well, we could deal with an infestation. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, kill Dracula, and then I guess kiss Jacob, I guess. Right, well, we need to deal with the horrible creatures. Before they get established. Now, they will probably flow around, so we'll have to, be careful. God, it takes a long time. Okay, so they are just going to go around. At least these ones are actually aggressive. I'm just thinking, should we just immediately back up? Yeah. There's a lot coming over the top, actually. People aren't poking their heads around corners to shoot, which is disappointing. Yeah, on your own, maybe not, but, no, I want you to stop. There we go. Oh, fuck. Jesus! That was sudden. Delta Halo was just like one-shotted down. Actually, no, not one-shotted. Actually, just pummeled very badly. So therefore, you know what? Yeah, okay. Pagey can't occupy that space. Malak got better. Bugs are on the run. Who is injured kind of like in a bad way? Other than obviously Delta wanting to crawl now. Okay, well we took down someone. We've got some injuries. Double checking some things. Okay. That looks about right. Okay, so we need someone who is a good doctor. Paddy. Pagey, you're stabby. We probably don't necessarily need you, so I want you to rescue. There. Jackson, you're gonna head up the next squad, the kill squad for the actual bugs. Okay, I'm gonna have you hidden behind the corner so you're not gonna shoot people. Okay, Jackson, I want you to get in there. And I want everyone else to back them up. Oh, one of those bugs is actually not dead. Okay. Okay. Oof, boy. Yeah, combat speech was a good option, but yeah, didn't think to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna call the combat supplier. We could buy some components. We're always going to need components, so I am actually going to do that. We don't need the medicine or the fire foam shells. Jump pack blueprint. I mean, it's well out of our price league, I'm afraid. Reinforced barrels are apparently useful for something. Okay. Get rid of the great bow. These are good weapons. Battle rifle. We didn't give anyone the battle rifle. Gold. We need that for stuff. I mean, there is, but for 460, that's a lot. Let's get rid of the normal pump shotgun. Yeah, it's just the cost. We're already spending a lot. We've got biofuel refining, which was literally started right at the end of the last episode. So it looks like we're going to be getting some more research done pretty early on this episode as well. So we can start making biofuel for things. So yes, we need some options. What have we got? We've still got some cooking options. I love the fact that we can do... How do we even make salt? Like, how do you even make it unless you have salt? Ingredients, 1 stone chunk. So you can basically use just a lump of stone and you can extract salt out of it. I mean, that's kind of okay, I guess. Insect jelly preserves. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. But anyway. What else have we got? We've got all the things on here still. Oh yeah, rugs and carpet making were different things, and I got it wrong the last time. Because I did carpet making when I think you guys wanted rugs. That was mentioned in the comments since the last time. My bad. Tube television. We've got various electronic stuff. Interesting. Rugs. We've got the advanced power sources, which gives us more advanced things. Although, again, they require some advanced components, which we still haven't unlocked yet. So, pulse charge defenses. Yeah, because you can make energy turrets, which is kind of fun. Okay. Let's have a little look what options we've got. Uranium slug turret. Any other suggestions, people? Let's get some... uranium turrets. And we want rugs. Nice rug. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. I think... Do a little look. I think the security door. Because that will be useful as time goes on when we want to start doing anomaly stuff. And if no one else is going crazy about what they want, then I will pick another one. I'm going to go with medicine production. Medicine. Oh. Too late. It is too late. Right, I'm just going to double check what people's health is like. See, that's all good. Paige is in no immediate danger, but still bleeding a little bit. Jackson is bleeding quite badly, but... Oh, wow. Oof. That mega spider nearly cut your eye out. Jeez. It really went for your eyes, Jackson. Damn. Mega spider's just wanting you blind. Ouch. Just be lucky it didn't do much damage, because... That's... Yeah, you could have... Yeesh. You got a flak jacket, but it didn't protect your head, obviously. What else have we got? I think Paige's just going to have to run around doing medical things. Although, I think Paddy is tending to Little Horn. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, siblings. Yeah, I don't know what the relative kind of... Well, I don't know what the relations are like, basically, between these things. I'm guessing they all technically must be siblings, because I imagine being insectoid, they would have, like, one queen. I don't know. And maybe that's what that would have grown into. I don't know. I'm confused. But either way, they're all dead now. I don't know, Paigey. I can't speed it along as far as I can tell, so it's just a case of waiting. Right, what have we got voting-wise? Rugs. I think it looks like rugs to me. Rugs. We do have a marriage spot just there. In the fabulous room. Malak is just not resting and instead just bleeding. Like, you're gonna bleed to death. I mean, you probably won't, because... Well... Malak, why are you like this? Go to bed. Oh, they really go for the head, don't they? Good. They're immediately deciding to tend. Okay, I think everyone is as tended to as they can be. There are a few people that, because of the pain they're in, are somewhat upset. Screen Rave doing in there? I think I might make the animal zone exclude the hospital, because it's kind of important for that to be, you know, sterile. So let's not have animal filth. Let's hope we don't get any infections. We've got some good medicine to deal with infections, but I'm going to try and avoid using the industrial medicine as much as possible. Little Horn just immediately healed as Paddy was feeding the food. And then Paddy decided just to eat it themselves. Okay, things have happened. Less than a day before Paige can try and convert Delta again. Delta and Jackson just being utterly miserable. But then again, Delta's miserable because of ideological reasons. And Jackson's miserable because of all kinds of things. It's tough being an adult, Jackson. Or being treated as an adult, I suppose. It's tough times, man. When you gotta work and you remember all those days and you didn't like school, but when you actually have to work for a living, you're like, oh my god. Like, school was so much easier than work and all of that stuff. I mean, yeah. Hey, Robert. Yeah, I think some of that is armor as well. It's the tainted armor, because it's obviously really, really good. So it's like, yeah, here, have some marine armor. Although, admittedly, Malak shouldn't probably have the marine armor, the trooper armor. It should be the melee people that get the armor as a, you know, priority. They should get the priority. I think we were going to also make some fancy Devil Strand stuff. Oh, we've got surgical stuff we can give to the so the doctor scrubs, I'm guessing, are beneficial. Look at that. Look how much of a boost that is. Hey! Malak. He didn't say anything. And now Freya says nothing as well. That's actually amusing. Lol. But yes, definitely very use. Get the doctor scrubs. A Devil Strand duster. I mean, it'd be nice. It would need 80 material. But I think that would be fun. We will at some point have a proper inventory of things. Paigey is cooking with canned fruits. It depends on how little the little sister is, I guess. At the end of the day, Paige is wandering off into the caves to haul insect bodies. And butchering them for their meat. Mmm. Delicious. I'm going to assume that I've excluded insect meat from the various options. Just going to double check. Yeah. Yeah, we had a little infestation appear in here. We just basically got everyone here and just destroyed them. They managed to take down poor Delta Halo, but they're fine. They're absolutely fine. Elongated fingers. Oh yeah, because you're like a weird species, aren't you? A machine person. Little on level 9 in crafting. Cool. Yeah, sorry, Malak. You did, in fact, as has been said, missed all the action. Won't be able to fit the Devil Strand on those particular things. What we need. How much steel have we got now? We should have quite a bit. Yeah, we've got quite a bit now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build a copy of the shelves. And just build another 2 shelves. There you go. And that's all the cloth and apparel will hopefully go there. How many days? 51. Yeah, the melee weapons would be very useful. Just want to build up a bit of... Jeez, the research is so quick. I have got a cup of coffee with me today. So we've blitzed through that rugs thing. So I can make some rugs for people. If you get to choose colour or whether it determines what you make it from as to the colour. Probably the latter. But yeah, it's time for us to vote on the next bit of research. There's so many different things in here as well. Yep, figured you might stick to that one chosen. We don't actually have a ready source of uranium. There is some uranium on the map in here. So we can just go and murder these bugs. I think these are the cowardly bugs. But I'm not too... there's compacted plasteel. There's titanium. Gold ore. It's around somewhere. Well, yeah, we do have the scanner. It is being used every now and again, but I think that attack just kind of distracted people. Okay, so I've got uranium slug turret, guys. What else do people want me to do some research on? I've got metal fabrication. What all of this glitter tech? What the hell? A fission battery, a xenon ion turbine. What the hell? I mean, some of these look insane. Oh my god, look at all the weird things like magnetic coils and stuff. Unlocks various polymers. Blast doors. Okay. There's a lot of weird shit in here. Yeah, I think it's all one big thing. I think it's just advanced power sources, which gives us advanced of whatever we've got. It's going to be a while to get those advanced components, but yeah, we're a bit light on the vote suggestions. So votes, we have uranium turret. We've got, yeah, let's click on the main for a bit. I mean, we've got, don't want to scroll crazily, but yeah, we've got advanced power, doctor stuff, any weapons research, weapons stuff. There we go. But yeah, that will be our... Oh, Squee is eating the insect meat. I mean, that's useful, I guess. Yeah, because at the moment, as you say, we've already got those, which gives us an awful lot of options for energy weapons. I think this is the default one. It's all advanced components. Or gold. So basically, advanced fabrication allows us to create the advanced components. Advanced components take one component, a bunch of steel, some plasteel, and then gold. So that's a reason to hold on to the gold for when we need to make advanced components. But that's a thing. And again, it's the fabrication bench that effectively gets that. Okay. That's interesting. That is interesting. So glitter tech adds various weird polymers, titanium, some other stuff. I mean, various weapons, power-related things, more power-related things. Research speed improvements. Robot engineering. Robotic assembler. So it's just more advanced tech, I guess. I think a lot of it's still way out of our practical reach. Like bioregeneration. Like, don't get me wrong, we can build. We can do biosculptor pods. But we don't quite have the industry yet to really be able to justify them. But we will get them. We will. It's just maybe not yet a while. What do the votes look like? Oh, uranium turret looks like it's off to a nice victory there. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Uranium slug turret it is. Oh, I didn't... No, that is votes end. Why didn't it votes end? That's weird, isn't it? What? I am confused. Oh, there we go. It eventually got there. That was weird. That was very weird. All caps will intimidate it. I mean, all caps can be quite intimidating. This is true. This is very true. Pagey there butchering insects. That's what I like to see. I'm just going to have a little look at how fast we might be able to get the fabrication bench by giving it the upgraded things. So this fabrication cabinet doesn't tell us what the benefit is. The tool cabinet. Does the tool cabinet even say? No, but we've got a tool cabinet down here. And I'm guessing we can... So basically, the tool cabinet gives you 6% boost. I don't think we do yet. No, I was gonna... expand things once we get a marriage of some sort. Let me just double check things. So Pagey and Malak are going to end up getting it on. And then we had Little Horn and Paddy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Paddy into this room. And then Wild Magic into that room. And then this room is going to basically be uninstalled. We're then going to store all of that where it needs to be stored. Marriage. Marriage. The marriage is happening. What madness is this? We're actually getting the marriage. What's going on with the world? Who's missing the marriage? Anyone? I mean, Wild Magic was as they were hauling. Oh no, they've literally got the delicious jelly stuff. But I'm amazing. It's amazing. There's actually a marriage happening. I love it. Everyone's just kind of like milling around, having a bit of a party. I saw a beer being drank by somebody earlier. So it's all very much just a case of, yeah, we're doing our thing. Oh, Wild Magic's got a beer. Malik and Paigey are beginning the ceremony. Wild Magic and Chosen are just kind of sitting off at the side. I mean, okay, I guess. Bit unconventional to be sitting in the corner, Wild Magic, drinking a beer, when you know, you should be really watching the ceremony. This Dolus man. I mean, who has a fire foam pack on their back? I mean, it's only one toe that's got burnt off. Huzzah! Celebration time! Everyone's going to get beers. This seems like a reasonable option. Jackson, I mean, it's a celebration. I mean, I know you're only 13, is it? I mean, I guess we'll let you have just the one, I suppose. It's a bit early. A bit early in life to be drinking beer, but we should have made a dessert. We should have made like a cake. Because I think we can make cakes now, can't we? It's a shame that we didn't make a cake. Ah, good. The resistance happened. 5 hours. Start 'em young. I mean, I technically started drinking quite young. I think I was like 14 or something. And then my parents, because we used to have a Sunday meal. Like every Sunday we'd sit down, have a proper family meal. And they started just giving me like a small glass of wine with the meal. And it was just like a normal thing. So yeah. I think for the longest time, it kind of protected me from going off the rails, but then obviously I did eventually anyway, so, you know, I wouldn't necessarily say that it prevents it, but I guess it normalizes things in a way it's not special and taboo and forbidden, and, do you know what I mean? It's not that. So yeah, it was just one of those things. Poor Squee and Squee 2 are now just going to have to sleep in this room all on their own and wait for the next person to come along. Unless somebody else wants to have the original progenitors of our boom rat infestation in their room. There we go. Everybody got married. Well, not everyone, but everyone got happy because of the marriage. Attended a wedding. 20, yeah, that's what it's like. That's where it's at. They've already started sharing the same room. That's the great thing. it is a good bed. It is a very good bed. Rest effectiveness 168. I love how the fact that the surgery success chance is also higher as well. Just because of it being such a legendary bed, it gets an extra 30% on top of the baseline. It's hilarious. But yeah, it's a good bed. And it makes that room somewhat impressive. Five components for a hospital bed. I'm going to have to wait a little bit longer. We've got 7 components. Gonna have to wait for the floor in the hospital to get finished. Wait for this room to be sort of sealed and opened and whatever. Okay, let's put that there. Okay. Pagey. How are you feeling, Delta? You bit of a pessimist. You don't really like some of the things we get up to and all that. But you went to that wedding, which was nice. But soon, what percentage are you on? 36. Okay. Okay, Pagey. Certainty reduction, 40%. So in theory, their certainty in their religion will disappear now. The bed does it for you. Oh my. Huzzah! So now Delta's happiness should go up. Ah, they've still got some of the old leanings they still feel unhappy about, even though they are now in the new religion. But now they've got a new negative. I want a neural supercharge. How good is your skill, actually? I mean, actually pretty good. Well, I actually want you to prioritize... I want you to prioritize just the last little bit of work that's needed. To be fair, the bed is so luxurious, luxuriant. Oh, look at that then. An excellent Devil Strand duster. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We like that. I like how it is quite good armor. It's pretty damn good. Most people have gone to sleep. And those that haven't are on their way. Squee's gone to sleep. Squee 2 just kind of passed out in this hallway area. Actually, let's cancel that. Because having this room cooled is actually probably a good idea. Yes, Chosen. We'll get the trooper armor as well, that I think Malik swiped, and we'll give that to somebody as well. Just a few little swaps around for armor and the like. Jackson's doing things. Oh, wow, you've just got loads of plants and stuff as well. Why is it red? Is that because this is all part of the weird having picked lots of things up for storage? I'm assuming so. I mean, while you were in there, you could have stored those while you were there, Jackson. 1.7. Not much ground-penetrating scanner work is being doing. I believe that that's the research category. So, what I might do is I might up these to 2. And then people are more likely to go and just do that. Jackson has a flak jacket. There's a lot of tainted things. Gross. Where are you going? Oh, the reinforced barrel. I assumed it would have been stored a long time ago. Well, thank you, Jackson. That was a good call. Yeah, just deliver some... Okay, we've got a whole load more rice again. We are filling up with food. I might have to extend this out here and make an extension to the fridge. To say that it's December and we're still growing. It's, oh, hang on. Some of the rice plants have stopped growing. But the growing season is here, so it's not like it's stopped being the right season. It's just, it's very cold, but not so cold that it's killing anything. We've actually got a lot of rice that needs harvesting. I'm not sure whether we even have enough space for it all. Being hauled about. How much cloth do we have? We have a lot of cloth. I think we need to make that little tailor thing. But it looks like we've got a whole bunch of things stored in here now. That's good. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have it so that it... we always make it so that we've got one of everything. So, for example, I want to always make it so that we've got pants. Please make it so that we always have one pair of pants available. I guess a t-shirt? What are people currently wearing? Tank tops, little beanie things, capes, t-shirts. Yeah, Parkers obviously have to go in there. Oh boy! Oh boy, Malak! Dude, thank you very, very much! I will definitely use that to treat myself. Oh boy, I have to do some quick maths. And it's actually quite a bit, isn't it? There's a sort of 50 Canadian dollars to... yeah, that's enough to get me a nice bottle of port. I am very, very appreciative of that. Thank you very, very much. Yee. I mean, I have some port already downstairs waiting, but it's not an expensive port. It's a bit of a cheap port. Got quite a few things actually this Christmas ready to be eaten. No need to Parker. No need to Parker? Why no need to Parker? Capes. People like capes. And then I want the little beanie hat thing. Maybe 2 pairs of pants. Actually, then again. Let's just do that for now. You think a button-up shirt's nicer than a t-shirt? Hey, I mean, there's no end looking to them, no end in sight yet. So I'm guessing it's just going to carry on going forever. Ah, of course, yes. That makes sense. Ooh. How big are the rugs? Well, let's make one rug of each type. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the really expensive stuff for these. Because I want to make things out of the expensive stuff, like, intentionally. Like, I will choose exactly what I want to be made out of those things. I don't want them just to be used willy-nilly. Unless, of course, we get to the point where we have so much of it coming in all times, it makes no difference. Okay, there we go. Well, the floor in the hospital's nearly done. We've got 16 components, so I'm going to build a copy. And put it there. Malik, you are the genius builder. Genius constructor. 15, yeah, because... Well, Paddy's damn good, actually, to be fair. But yes. We need more hospital beds. I'm assuming we can put a hospital bed... I'll sort of space them out a bit and the intravenous drip. Well, we will build that, but not quite yet. Actually, then again, I mean... Yeah. An excellent hospital bed. Thank you very much, Malik. Thank you. Paddy and Malik are just... The two of them are just awesome builders. Then we'll wait for the components to build back up again. Now let's actually increase this now. There we go. That's a good thing. That's a good... In creativity, it's still that creativity, which is a shame because construction is about the only thing... Artistic. Artistic is about the only thing. So basically we can get a sculpture going. We don't really have anything amazing to build it out of, though. And I don't want to waste the gold. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... But yes, remembered, or well spotted, or whatever you want to call it. We were going to try and get Paigey to make a bed or something, you know what I mean? We were going to try and make them to make something else, something better, but just don't have the skill to for that sort of thing. But Paigey does have the ability to make art. Look at that one last tile. I don't think we're going to be able to do that in 1.7 days, though. Or 1.3 days. At the moment, the scanner is just not being used because people are busy doing other things. At some point, we may just have to stop doing research and allow the scanner to be used for a bit. Because at the moment, sure, we've got multiple people who can do it, but it's not happening. You're perfectly healthy. Like, everyone is doing really well, actually. I'm just going to build another, and I'm going to get Paddy to make this one. This art's going to take a long time for Paige to finish. Your needs are okay. We need artificial enhancements for people. Okay, let's reinstall this here. Vital monitor to that space. What? I mean, we've got the vital monitor here. At the moment... Yeah, you get 110 because it's a hospital bed. Plus 5% because of vitals. The room is fairly clean. Light is okay. Indoors. Quality, because it's higher quality. Final value 128. Immunity speed. The intravenous drip gets you 10% for that. Rest effectiveness. Quality only. Interesting you don't get any bonus for surgery success after for the drip. I think medical 10 quality off 6 of the vitals monitor. Immune system and blood loss recovery. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Any good hospital bed? Yeah, it's fine. Above average is good. Yeah, it's between the two beds. It does work for both beds. Little Horn's busy making lots of cool things. Oh wow, there's quite a few. So they're attacking immediately. That's a lot. Let's see what sort of weapon systems they've got. Okay, so it looks like an awful lot of melee. And this guy's got go juice and a knife. Okay, so they're going to go around that way and they're going to come in from there. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. We can wait a little while. Let things carry on as they are. What I'm going to do is I'm going to double check that people have got what they should have. So for example, to be honest, we kind of need like surely this pump shotgun would be fun. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think the turret will get built soon enough. Like, it would be cool to very, very quickly build a turret, but I think we just need to... We do actually just need to build one and get one built. Now, question is where was... I think that's a semi-automatic rifle. Well, Malak, I'm thinking that we can get you... Actually, that's a good point. Who's got the good shooty pew-pews? I mean, a lot of us have shooty pew-pews. And someone with a pistol... Yeah, Malak, you can get the battle rifle. Wild Magic, I want you to get the semi-automatic rifle. I mean, Little Horn is better at melee. The only problem we've got is I don't know how many... So if I swap Pagey to... okay, let's get the two of you in here. Delta is melee, but has not got a melee weapon that's particularly good. Now the spears, question is, are spears particularly good? 7.35 with 38% whatever. Yeah, the smoke's going to be useful when we're against enemy turrets. Yeah, if any mech clusters and stuff like that happen. Okay, Delta, you used to be melee, and then you kind of... There's Little Horn. And you've got... Stabby. Let's get you, we'll just get you a spear. Spears are good, you know? Like, in general, spears are very good weapons. Yeah, I did, because Pagey is a shooty person. So I'm swapping, basically I'm swapping people to the thing that they're strong at. Little Horn and Pagey basically swapped roles. Okay. Are we missing someone? I think we are missing someone. There's Little Horn coming in. Delta's going to get a spear and then come back. Well, somebody has already equipped the Devil Strand Duster, so we will figure that out later. Okay, let's restrict animals to inside. Okay, let's have a little look. I didn't even realize that there were... Some of them are just kind of slow. Some of them are fast. Okay. They're fleeing. Yeah, I'm not bloody surprised. We've just massacred them. So, Jackson, you're still a bit injured from your previous fights, but actually it looks like we just massacred these guys without really taking any hits. But that's what you get. That's what you get when you bring clubs and knives to a gunfight. So, yeah. Well done, bad people. Well done. It said they were fleeing, but I actually now cannot see them on the map at all. I think they just instantaneously fled. Or did they, like, try and flee, but then we gunned the rest of them down anyway? I don't know. All I know is that we're good. Anything that's really worth grabbing. I mean, we can tear things apart. So if there's something made out of a nice, cool thing, or like a, you know, Devil Strand tunic, we will strip that, and I think we can then get things out of it. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it's steel. We can melt things down. A marble club. Limestone clubs, a steel hatchet. Okay. Okay. So those guys hopefully will learn a lesson. But I feel like they probably won't. Okay. Delta. No, sorry. Pagey. You've got 1 day to complete your thing, your sewing area. No, I want you to keep sculpting since you are, well, the sculpty person. Corpses for the corpse tree. Immediately, the freaky roots begin to latch on. Yes, the tree definitely hungers. Yes, yeah, that is a fair point. An electric smithy. Yeah, and we've got the components. Just having a little look for like where a bench would ideally go. Although the range seems to be quite good. So Malik's got A Devil Strand Duster. Unfortunately, Malik, as much as I know you probably like it, it's not really for... I mean, all of your armor is pretty much for the melee people. So, you're not going to be happy when we take away your trooper armor. Actually, no, you're going to be slightly more happy because it belonged to a corpse. So you're probably going to be actually a little bit happier. Okay, so we are going to reinstall that there, make a copy there. Fantastic. Furniture. Just buildings in general. Let's just put all buildings in there. That's a lot of clothing. Isn't there like a recycle apparel option? Here we go. So, recycle apparel. What options do we do? Tainted apparel. Definitely, tainted apparel should get recycled immediately if it's not being worn. So do that forever. Recycle apparel forever. This one's gonna be biocoded things. So anything that's biocoded will get recycled. And finally, we're going to have anything that is, like, got small numbers of hit points. So there are sort of 3 options for recycling stuff. And hopefully then, bit by bit, that will be done. Hang on a second. Now you're making pants, but just finish the sodding cape. Yeah, move the things that are started. It's like, god damn it. Unfinished apparel. Basically, unfinished apparel can go on there. And that basically is just going to be there'll probably be other things in here, but I think that's just a nice little place to keep unfinished items tidy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, poor and awful's not a bad idea as well. It's a shame you can't make one of these and just have multiple ore conditions. I think I've made a decision. Once we've got the uranium slug turret done, I'm going to hold off research for a bit. Try and get the ground penetrating scanner manned, because I'm still pretty damn certain that it's the same thing. It's intellect. So therefore, you know, if people are busy doing other things, they won't do that. How's Pagey? Hungry. Okay, Pagey. Well, go and eat. We don't want you miserable just because you're working hard to make a masterpiece. Jackson is now fully healed. Nobody got infected. I am very pleased. We've got a much better hospital now as well. Now, could I? Should I? would I? Create something... Oh, hang on. Pagey, I know it's a bit of a bit of a shit, but you're nearly done. Oh, Delta, you have made a good quality leather cape. At some point I will sort out raw ingredients and finished items of clothing and I will separate them. At the moment they're kind of merged together. Which is not ideal, but it is what we've got. Wow, those pants are coming through quick, aren't they? Damn, pants are... Light leather pants. Very easy to make. And good quality. Okay, so this looks like an orb. It's an excellent sculpture. Pagey, I mean, I kind of feel like you made it, so... But you also made the one that's currently in there, which is also excellent. So that would not have been... Like, your inspiration stopped that from being, like, what, normal? Because isn't it, like, normal, good, and excellent? So that was just destined to be a normal thing. But it's good. It's good. And it's beautiful. Question is, where do we put it? We can put it in the main room. Kind of feel like we want to put it in the main room. Make this even nicer. Kind of feel like that's a good idea. But we're going to put it somewhere. So for now, we're going to put it in this room. What's Jackson doing? Hauling corpses to the evil trees. Yeah. Works for me. Damn, Delta. You are churning these bits of clothing out. Love it. Fabulous. It has. It's once it's installed, we'll read it. And I think that might be the... well, Malik's going to do it. Basic clothing is so quick to make. I always kind of forget that it doesn't actually require a huge amount of work. Okay, so we have this large steel sculpture of excellent quality. And... oh, look at that. It's made by Pagey Malak. Of course, because Pagey's surname apparently has changed. I guess? Yeah. Pagey's surname has become Malak. I love it. I love how because of course Malak is probably, yeah, technically Malak's the surname. So you're now Pagey Malak. Okay, that's, okay, cool. Lol. So, it's called Medical Skill of Wild Magic. Now, has Wild Magic got a really good medical skill? No. Is this going to be offensive? This sculpture represents wild magic, adding surface detail to a small sculpture while covered in grime. The small sculpture glows a soft purple. A cat, off to one side, represents the artist's torment. This image tells the story of wild magic completing work on a small sculpture. So it's a sculpture of someone else making a sculpture, but it's named based on that character's weakest skill. It's like, is this like a thinly veiled insult? Like, I don't know. I'm confused. It's... Anyway, now I'm going to start flagging some trees for the butchering. Butcher the trees. Butcher the trees. Animal disease. Oh no! Beer! You are le diseased. And Squee 2 got... oh! Squee 2 got smacked by one of the raiders. Looks like they've been tended appropriately though. So, wasn't Paddy the one that was kind of like the animal person? Yee. Please tend to our beer. Bit of flu. It's fine. We've got plenty of herbal medicine that we can use to hopefully do a really high quality treatment, but we shall see, I guess. Tin quality wasn't amazing, but kind of want to make some proper beds for like animal surgery things, if that makes sense. Animal sleeping box, but I want an animal sleeping bed out of, I guess, light leather, because we've probably got, oh, we've not really got much light leather. What have we got? We've actually not really got much leather at all. Cloth it is, I guess. It would be a good idea. We'll set up here, lay down a suppressing fire. They didn't seem to attack, but maybe since the other group... Oh, Delta's tired. Clear the prioritized work, Delta. I mean, I know that you're doing really, really well, and you're now making a big rug, but, Delta is wanting to wear a cape. This is acceptable. Go on, Delta. You go have, you go have the sleep. Yeah, there is some stuff. It's unticked, so it will slowly and naturally get collected and recycled, because a lot of it is crap. So it will get recycled. We just have to kind of wait. Oh, yes. Yeah, you make a fair point. And the plastile's good. The gun is biocoded. The advanced component I'm eyeing up. The whole tainting thing is such a silly thing. I need to add the washing machine mod. Or is there already a mod that we've got installed that allows us to do things like that? I actually don't know. There might be. But it doesn't make much sense. Like, you can clean clothing. You know, it's... Put it through the washing machine. Whatever it is, just clean it. So we're going to have a cloth animal bed. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put 2 cloth animal beds there. I'm going to make them, flag them as hospital spots for animals. Who gone to bed? Who gone to bed? What's Little Horn doing now? Making a cape. Delta and Little Horn have both got unfinished rugs. Unfinished rugs. There we go. Well, I don't want the animals to actually be in the hospital. So they can just kind of be there for now. And of course we're going to have an excellent medical bed and a good medical bed. Of course we are. Oh, things are being processed and sorted and... Thanks, Malak. You're organizing things. Cool. Should we just absorb? Can we, like, this tech blueprint? Can we, like, how do we initialize it, as it were? I'm assuming you just activate it by doing that thing. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, because they seem really, really cool. But I'm going to be honest and say I don't really know how to activate it. I mean, just getting lots of farms, also, to be honest. Just getting a lot of farms. I mean, we were running pretty low early on. Having an ideology that allows nutrient paste, because that requires less food to then make. Go for long... If you get the farm set up early enough, things like corn are really good, because they take a long time to grow, so you don't need to tend them very often. But the yield is big. Hunting is solid, as long as you get people with rifles. Berries, berry gathering, very, very solid as well. Because there's often a lot of berries. What I always do is, if you find a berry bush on the map, okay, highlight it, zoom all the way out, and then double click on that tiny bit, it will then select every single berry bush on the map. And as you can see, there are 48, and then you could just click harvest. Now that obviously is going to send people to the other side of the map. So what you could do, if you want it just closer to home, zoom in a little bit and then double click. So there's only 10 berry bushes, but it's just what's on screen. So it would then allow you to click harvest, and then they'll find their way. There's a few little things like that. But yes, back to how do I apply this tech blueprint? Yeah, cannibalism. Though that's not really a fantastic way of doing it, but... And it also gets you into a lot of trouble. Little Horn spoke about salty foods with Paddy, but Paddy's not there. Little Horn, Paddy's not there. Right, let's make some interesting things. A cow joins. Hello, moo cow. I mean, that's... Oh, a cow and a bull. I mean, this seems like a reasonable option, but we need a pen. That's going to be a pain. I'm going to have to feed them, and... I don't know. Oh, well, let's give them some privacy, shall we? But yes, so that's a whole thing. I don't know whether we want any animals like that, though. Cow 1 is pregnant. I mean, we know that from all the way over here. I think... Oh, Paddy is on the scanner. Nice. Yeah, good. Look at that battery, though. It's slowly depleting. Right, for now, I'm going to leave the research off. Because But then again, Paddy's now there doing stuff. So it's kind of like... What would even Chosen do? You know what? No, I'm gonna... Let's keep going. Because... If Paddy's there and Chosen isn't going to do anything else... Because I don't think Chosen can really do that much, to be fair. Hey, Paddy. That's weird. Like, you were being spoken of, and you're just kind of like, hello? Like, where'd you come from? Because Chosen can do other things. Childcare, weirdly enough. You're a good teacher. Prison, entertainment. But ultimately... Yeah, we'll do the research. So, we've literally just researched the uranium slug turret. Which requires plasteel, steel, uranium, and a whole bunch of components. But still definitely doable. I mean, I think it was just that you were likely to be the best at it or something. I like how the bears just ate some ambrosia and it's just kind of like, happy beer. Happy beer bear. Beer bear? Ah, whatever. So yes, options for research. So we will have advanced power, because it is advanced all kinds of power. Doctor stuff. What else? I would like... What else? Because I like to actually add things every now and again. I've got a taste for it now. Kind of like... I want attire. Work. Attire. Because then we can have, like, uniforms for people. That'd be cool. What else? Come on, guys. I can't do 2 again. What should we have? What should we have? Suggestions, please. Tube TV. Okay. Yeah. Tube TV. I'm good with that. Fish, says Paigey in an aggressive, slightly psychotic way. Okay, well, while you guys vote about that, I'm going to have a little look around at what major thing I want to build now. We've got 243 granite bricky things. I think I need to expand the food a bit. So what I'm going to do, we're now going to mine out that whole area. In fact, actually, let's just cancel that. And then build that there. These mechs are needing to be ripped apart. Can we actually disassemble them nicely? Huh, that's how you get computer components. Even a simple helmet's not a bad idea for some people. I'm assuming that the shred mechanoid is like a primitive thing that you can get better at. Okay, Paigey, you make your hot chocolate. I should get some hot chocolate in. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Because, I mean, you can't be drinking Irish cream all Christmas. I mean, I can, but I kind of feel like hot chocolate then can also have some Irish cream in it. But if not, then it's still delicious. I mean, I have some cocoa downstairs. So it's not like I can't make myself a hot chocolate. You just got to get the balance of sugar and milk and cocoa right, otherwise it's kind of gross. Ba-ding. I am doing a thing. And you will appreciate the thing. The thing is done. It's the kitty cam! Look at her. She's all sleepy. She's actually using the fleece. It's like, half the time she will actually sit behind the heater where there's no fleece. It's just on the carpet. So I'm guessing maybe that the fleece is very warm and sometimes she's a bit too warm. And therefore she's kind of like using choice to regulate her body temperature. I haven't got my bookcase lights on. Oh, I'm just going to beat the crap out of this microphone. Don't worry about me. Right. I need to change my Wi-Fi so that it's a bit more backwards compatible with the protocols. Because I can't voice control my bookcase lights. I have to go into the app. The app then fails over into Bluetooth mode. And it's like, I want the bookcase to actually, you know, turn on whatever. Okay, so the bookcase is not switching on. Now I can do that. There we go. Jeez, it's a bit bright, isn't it? Let's tone that down a little bit. Let's tone it down to 5%. And yes, that's 10%. It's a bit better, isn't it? Okay. Let's actually, play the game, shall we? Looking at the votes, I get to do the decider. Or we could make arcade machines. 1,000%. You know what? This is one of those occasions when you can't do 1,000%. There are a lot of situations where you can't do more than 100% because by definition, 100% is the most that it can do. When you're talking about comparisons, you can go over 100%. But in this particular scenario, 100 is all you get. But I will do that for you. There you go. That's what you get when you do 100. It actually looks slightly nuclear. Like there's some kind of fusion being used. Yeah, that's a bit much. Okay, that's 4%. It's a slider. I couldn't quite get the exact number. Oh, what have I just done there? No, stop. I mean, I can make it different colours. Some of the colours don't work, though. That's technically green. That's blue. We've got orange. Like a cyan colour. And let's go purple. Okay, well, let's just forget the bookcase for now and get on with the bloody votes before you all vote again. I'm totally doing tube television. There we go. Ooh. We have a new Harbinger tree. A new quest has become active. It's called Secret Structure Caper. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in and to collect the loot inside. This sounds like a good one. I mean, it's so near. Pollution pests. But that ancient complex... Oh, we'd get there pretty quick, wouldn't we? That's not a long way away. Unwanted attention. I like the idea of that. We can send a caravan. Kill the we're not killing the farmers. I mean, it depends. Are pollution pests like... Are they bad? How do we bring up a list of all of the factions? Legitimately, I don't have a clue who the pollution pests are. I'm not going to raid them. They're just farmers. Kind of feel like it'd be a bit rude, wouldn't it? Oh, but the pollution pests don't like us. Oh, I see. So basically, pollution pests don't really exist. Like... And we would get apples. 370 apples. Now, we don't really have any animals that can haul for us. Like, I wonder if you can get robots that can do hauling. And, like, as part of a caravan. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Merritt. Oh, have you now? Yeah, it is one of those popular series. Terraria is definitely one of the popular ones. Yeah, exactly, Chosen. The ancient complex, we're definitely doing it. Governor Banana. Well, that was less me and more Screen Rave, to be fair, but yes, I know what you mean. God, it's been so many years ago now. Yes, melee weapons. I do think that it would be a good idea So what are the best melee weapons? Now, obviously, that's a relative term. But are we talking about, you know, shall I make some halberds? You know? Is there a good, like a harp is sort of a weapon? But yes, a couple of long swords isn't a bad shout. It is not a bad shout. We can make some better armor for our frontliners, maybe. But yeah, let's make a couple of swords, and I want these to be as good as possible. So what I want is anyone who has 9 or better. I'm gonna. In fact, actually, I'm gonna go 10 or better. So I want 2 long swords, but only the very best, please. Don't make them out of... He needs 100. So none of those are good. Steel is the only thing we've really got enough of. Yeah. Okay. We don't have enough plasteel, and I really need to keep the what little plasteel we've got. We can always melt it down later, and it'll be fine. What would be good is if we actually started to... baseball cap there. How do I even activate this tech blueprint? Delta's straight in there. I'm gonna make a sword! Little Horn's like, I'm gonna finish this rug. Pagey's getting some bricks to do a wall. Oh, cool. This was a whole thing that happened while I've been not paying attention. This little selection of freaks. We should just shred them. Just get them out the way, you know? I might put a granite back door to this, maybe. And then just keep it sealed shut. We'll see. We'll see. Just depends on whether someone gets themselves stuck in there. But yeah, basically I'm going to expand the food storage area, because, oh boy, we're getting a lot of food. I just expected us to have less of a growing season. Like, seriously, we are still growing like bosses. A self-tamed hare. Unfortunately, Mr. Hare, you are not going to have a fun time. You really, really are not. You're going to get slaughtered. It's the same with those cows. Where are those cows? Yeah, I think we're just going to slaughter the cows. Well, can cows be used as beasts of burden? If I just make a huge fenced off area here, they can sort of, the cows can graze and we don't have to, we have a random wild boom rat sleeping next to the evil meat-eating tree. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the zone and then create that zone, because we need to feed that tree. Oh, look, there's one. Feed those trees. Well, actually, then again, no, they all still need feeding. I don't know. Do we have horses? Again, I don't really want. If I can at all bear it, I don't want I mean, alpacas, I think you can use those as, and donkeys, I'm guessing, as well. Well, here's a way of finding out. So if I do send caravan, and then accept, would that then increase our... Well, let me put some other things in. So for a laugh, let's just put all the cloth in, right? So too heavy, it says. But if I add the cow and the bull, okay. Oh, because people need to go as well. I don't think... No, they're not. They are not beasts of burden, I'm afraid. Yeah, Little Horn, you're still alive. We're just trying to get some long swords made so our melee people can do the stabbies. Basket has now been inadvertently sealed in a tomb, basically. Yay! For fuck's sake. Let's break down those walls. Malak, I mean, well, I'm not going to interrupt you two if you're going to bed together. Schlong swords. How is Bear doing with this infection? Immunity is racing ahead of the actual infection. This is good. I'm going to get rid of that hospital location because now we've got that. Like our beers just kind of sprawled over, like so big that it looks like they're occupying both beds more or less. And you wouldn't argue with them. Fucking polar bears. Yeah, you don't mess with them. I'm thinking we should start training one of them. So Beer. I think we should train Beer. I think. I think we should train them both to be guard bears. Armor, we will have a little look. See, at the moment, people have got, like, trooper armor and stuff like that, which is very good, don't get me wrong. But we do need to make some better armor that's not tainted, otherwise people will be miserable. Your fertility. Is that actually a thing that we can check? Or is this what you want me to check? You want me to up it up? Oh my god. Just finish the sodding thing. Oh no, why? Why suddenly are you not... Just do the sodding... Why? Why are you making a... You've literally got a button-down shirt there. I'm going to have to move the button-down shirt up, aren't I? Just to make sure you actually do that. Finish that. Thank you. Good God. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll, let's have a little look. So, Little Horn, you have a flak vest. You don't have much in the way of protection. what I probably should do is get Malek to drop the various things and give them to somebody else. No, it's next thing. Did I say wrong? No, this is the last stream this year that's the usual schedule. From this point on, we're going to be I will just be making some random blah blah blahs. Malek, you don't need it as much. You got a pew pew. You got a pew pew. You don't need this stuff. Pew pew. So the trooper armor is really nice. I know you want it. Tough shit. Tough shit. There are people at the front line. You got a really cool gun. You got the battle rifle. You've also got the fire foam pop pack, which technically should probably not. Well, no, because it's not quite smoke pop, but it's as close as smoke pop as we're going to get for Delta. I know Chosen. It's like they don't love anybody else in the colony but themselves. Yes, I will do that, Pagey. I will do that. That's a nice, easy thing to trifle, baby. Little picture of a spermy boy. Invincible. You bloody wish. So, Little Horn, Jackson, Delta Halo. Delta Halo, I'm actually going to give the trooper armor to. What? No, I didn't want you to drop that. Okay. Jackson doesn't have the best stuff. Who else has got something that will go with... There's a flak vest. The flak jacket is better. Pagey has flak pants. Well, you're no longer... I want you to drop your... Yeah. Don't worry, Pagey. We're going to get you some actual pants. In fact, actually, whereabouts are the pants? Oh, there's some actual flak pants. Well, they're tainted. Force wear cloth pants. Here we go. We need a couple of helmets. We definitely need just a couple of basic helmets, I think. Simple helmets. Don't need to be anything special. Just some steel helmets. Just to protect a couple of people. What's the worst written code I've ever seen? That was a very quick... You're in here, straight in there with the questions. Oh my god. Things I've seen a lot of code in my life. I think I've seen code that's... It would probably have been So, okay. So I worked on a lot of website stuff, which has a lot of databasey things for e-commerce in the back and integrations, etc., etc. So, you know, there's a lot of stuff in there. It's not just the front-end designy making it look nice, and it's you know, it's more complicated. So anyway, we employed a guy who said that he was like a SQL optimizer. And he could go in there and make our SQL server like run really fast. He could optimize the code, change the settings and configurations and stuff. And basically that's what he sold himself on as. And he was sort of looking at some of our stored procedures, and I immediately could tell from his demeanor and expression that these stored procedures were beyond him. Like these were like complicated. And I don't think he'd seen that before. The level of complexity of what they did. So he went about trying to optimize and write new versions of these that did the same thing, but faster. Because, you know, that's what we want. Same thing, but faster. And force wear steel helmet. There you go, Jackson. And then Taylor. So he produced a new version of this stored procedure that did some stuff, and it was faster than the one I wrote. Because it only did 20% of what the original did. So, like, he'd picked the simplest website he could to test this on, made his new version, and it ran faster, I admit. Not massively faster, but measurably faster, certainly made a difference. But then you try to use that on anywhere else, and bear in mind, all the websites ran on the same code. It immediately broke the websites. He tested it on one website, like an idiot, and the code was like, I could have taken that stored procedure that he wrote with the simple code that only did 20% of what it needed to do, and I could have then made it faster if it stuck with that 20%. Like, so it wasn't even well written. It was faster because it did less. And if I was to then optimize the 20% blah blah blah, I could make it even faster than he could. And it was just so, like, I've seen people who can code worse than that, but not someone who'd big themselves up so much. Ah, it was terrible. Oh, one of the excellent sword. Nice. So, we have research. What research? We've just done tube television. I just love the fact that we can make an arcade machine. That's why when I was separating them out, that's what I decided. 5 components, that's a lot of components. But we're definitely going to have an arcade machine in the throne room. 25C is not cold. That's not cold. 25C is like slightly above comfortable room temperature. That's a good temperature, in my opinion. That's not cold. 25. Anyway, power. Advanced power. Yes. Votes. Advanced power. I want work attire. Yeah, yes. Doctor stuff. Yeah, work attire. Yeah, 25 at the moment. So looking at, I mean, you can actually just see all of that anyway. So you might as well have a little look. It's cropped a bit weird, but I would say, yeah, it's basically, I can't tell the temperature in my room because I haven't got a sensor there. But yeah, it's a bit colder outside. Not actually terrible though, like 10 degrees at the front door. Yeah. Canada, yeah. and smoke pop. Where's my cat? I just suddenly... Oh, she's on the other side. She's literally moved to the other side of the heater. Bear in mind, this is an omnidirectional heater, or at least a bidirectional. So, like, the back isn't less heat or more heat than the front. She's just gone behind it because she's weird. Did you hear that? You're weird. She's fast asleep. She's fast asleep. Silly cat. She's a silly cat. Okay, we're nearly out of steel again. This is disappointing. Let's keep mining, I guess. Got a smear. Delta Halo smear. Well, that hatchet's in there. I think that might have been Delta Halo's hatchet, actually. Hatchet. You know what we're talking about. Yeah, we can probably deal with the bugs at some point soon. They seem to be cowardly. I wonder if they're still cowardly. I think I've asked that question before. But once we've done that, we can get hold of all the resources in this cave system. Of which there are many. We can also get that advanced component, which is slowly deteriorating. We can recycle that. Get the plasteel. So we're going to be good. Okay. What have we got? Oh, wow. Advanced power and smoke pop packs. Okay. That's an interesting choice. See, part of me, if I get to... advanced powers has kicked in. See, part of me, if there was if I had to make the choice between, say, advanced power and smoke pop packs, part of me would want to go smoke pop packs because it's fun, and that's because of what Delta wants. But then I'd be concerned that once they're gone and they're not an option for research, like, what would Delta want? Would that like once you've got what you want, is there any purpose to life anymore? That kind of thing, you know? I'd be concerned that you'd lose the will to live. Oh god, yeah, Malak. Like, if I return home at an unexpected time, like when I don't work at the restaurant anymore, jeez, it's so weird to think. But either way, so I'd come home at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, because I'm doing 7 till 12, 7 in the morning, 12 midday, short shift, and then I'd get home about like 1 o'clock, and she'd always be at the door. But if I returned home, because let's say there was hardly any work to do, I'd basically turn around to the supervisor and say, hey, if you don't need everybody, I don't mind going home early and not getting paid. And I would sometimes go home early. But if I was home early, she would sometimes be deep asleep and not hear me return. But the moment she hears me moving around downstairs, she's like trots down the stairs, meow, 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 meow. Like, she's just so excited to see me. And it's not like I feed her immediately when I get home in the middle of the day. So it's not like she's expecting food. Right, what have we got? We've got advanced power. This seems like a good option. Boom. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a break. I'm going to have a break. Because having a break is exactly the sort of thing we need. It's going to be... yeah, I've not got work tomorrow, so we'll just see what time the stream ends. That's what we're going to do. And we've only just voted. God damn it, of course. We're not going to be able to vote for the music. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Let's put one of those really long classic... Well, not really long classical musics, but there are some that are a bit longer than others. And we get the opportunity to put things on there. Yeah. They're pretty much chosen, yeah. Little voidlings. They're cute. So I'm going to do some classical. Since we've only just voted, and therefore no one will be able to vote. Unless someone happened to not vote, and then they're sneakily the only person that's capable of doing the votey thing. But yes, we're doing classical stuff. And there's some interesting ones to begin with. Right. I'm going to go and have a pee. And I'm going to leave you with some music. I'll be back soon. And I am back. Properly. I mean, I've been back for a couple of minutes, but, you know, wanted to let the Beethoven finish. Otherwise it'd be rude or something. I don't know. Okay. What have we got? I decided to pave the inside of there as well while I was waiting. Nothing major. All while it was remaining paused. Moving those around. Outer Wilds is on my list of games that I want. So actually, it's not a bad suggestion, is the bottom line. You got a list of Kiss, Marry, Kill, Fuck things. Is that what you got? I think that's what you got. We don't have much steel again. Like, we did have a bunch of steel, and then we used it all on stuff. I'm just going to drop this down to... Like, how much does it actually take? 12 steel to make a component. I'm just going to drop this down to 8. Actually, no. Let's put it back to 10, because we've already got one component that's kind of on its way. Hot chocolate? I mean, you said you got hot chocolate earlier, so that's just an easy guess. But nah, I'm not sure. What you got? What you got? Lego? Your you know, your very own golden bed? I'm just saying what Paigey said. She'd had a hot chocolate to a governor. Can't report me. I'm unreportable. Or something. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I'm gonna unlink that. And then I'm gonna reinstall it over here. Can I just like... Nope. Click that. Click that. Link. And one assumes... Yeah. Oh. Just a random area inside the cave that's kind of just got some dirt underneath. Interesting. Yeah. Go. Oh, Screenrave was eating some raw rice. How are our bears doing? They seem to be doing all right. The immunity is good. These bears are tough. Oh, a new pet. Awesome. What did you get? I am interested. I mean, sure, let's grab the random things. Patties. Oh, yeah. Dead cow. There we go. Oh, cool. Snakes are very, very cool. I just love the fact that they're just kind of like... all these things in the ocean, all these fish, are just kind of like, let's go on the land. Oh wait, it's a bit crappy up there. And then eventually it gets nicer, and then they're like, I'm gonna grow some legs now. Because you need legs to live on the land, right? All these fish got all these legs. And then the snakes are like, these legs were a bad idea. And just evolved them away. Like, they've still got this skeletal structure that accommodates legs, but they just don't have them. It's like the most weird thing. Snakes are just weird. It's quite interesting because there's a lizard. There's a legless lizard species. I can't remember the name of it, but all I remember is it's like, of course people are like, if it's a lizard with no legs, it's basically a snake, and it's like, nah, no. They've got eyelids, because snakes can't blink. And it's got like, the ears of lizards are different from snakes. And I think there are mouth parts that are different to do with like tongues and stuff. I can't remember the exact things, but yeah, the ears and the eyelids, weirdly enough, are what prove that this is a lizard that incredibly recently decided it didn't need legs. Whereas the snakes are reptiles that a long time ago decided they didn't need legs, and they've evolved lots of other things away and all, you know, stuff. Yeah, I like snakes. They're cool. That is a dead cow. Wow, Delta, you are just a hauling machine. Probably not. Oh, yeah. A load of little compartments and stuff in this. It's just like a porous bit of the caves. There's even another section in there. What we could really do is some survival meals. I think we can do survival meals. Can we do survival meals? No, we cannot. Can we make a lavish soup? Insect meat, human meat, twisted meat, good. None of those things are going to go in there. What does it need? Well, cans aren't really... It's canned ingredients, not canned food. So yes, you can take the cans with you and then set up a little grill. I mean, technically, if I remember correctly, there are what do you call it? Portable stuff. That's kind of cool. There's like a portable heater, a cooking station, like a camping stove. That's the word that I'm looking for. So yeah, you've got a little caravan generator, and you've basically got these things you can take with you. So you could technically take the tins and then cook meals on the road, but it's a lot of extra weight, and you really need animals to be able to haul those things with you. Caravan chairs, caravan lanterns, and as I say, there is some form of caravan stove. And a refinery, apparently. But it's just the weight. So you might as well just make packaged survival meals, which we may or may not. I think it might have been... I think it might have been something that we haven't unlocked. There we go. Maybe our next thing can be packaged survival meals, just so that we can, you know, survive on the road. I think I might use Pagey to talk to Delta and... Is it the reassure? Yeah, let's leave them. Nope, American Page here. Doing the deed. Oh, Delta, what are you... Oh, you've been ripping things up. I think you've been shredding things. I'm going to assume that you were shredding things. Sleepy time. We really need more steel. I'm hoping there's some more compacted steel in this rock. But, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Literally some there. Or we can just go and kill the bugs. I think killing the bugs is something that's worth doing. Oh, get away. I've got to be careful about that. I don't want to dig through and make a back entrance for people to get in. And yes, we could just slap a wall there or whatever, but just want to be careful. You are in fact pregnant. Look at that. Awesome. We're going to have to make baby related things. Oh god. I've got to prepare now. It's not, it's like, suddenly somebody else is having a baby and now I have to do all the work to make sure that we're ready for the baby. Like, is there like a cot? I'm assuming, look, there's baby stuff. Baby decoration. Do we need like a separate room for baby things? Yeah, like cribs and stuff. Exactly right. I'm actually scanning, and I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. I guess putting a crib in your room would be a good idea. Yeah, exactly, Paigey. That's definitely what's happening. There's going to be so much stuff in here, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna be fine. I assume you can squeeze past. Hey, becoming parents, you know, your whole area is just going to be taken over by said baby. We need more wood. We need a lot of wood. Anything that's vaguely grown. is just going to be destroyed. I think we're just going to slice down all of these trees. Damn. That's not a horse. That's like a phone. What? Oh god. Darth Malik's put art on the excellent crib. Called it Poker. This furniture is engraved with a depiction of Giggles being assaulted by Malik with a revolver with cold efficiency. Pagey seems satisfied. The work is shaded in hues of black and green. This portrayal relates to the attacking of Giggles by Pagey. Wow, so Malik decided that Pagey shooting someone is the correct artwork to put on a baby's crib. Ah. I mean, I guess the two of you talked about it. Yes, Little Horn, Pagey, Malik is the daddy. So yes, basically, the two of them have just like, yeah, let's put violence. Violence! I actually quite like it. Pagey's kid, alright. I just love the fact that it is actually... It's Malik that obviously did it because I forced Malik to do it because, you know... Oh. We're getting cat-related movement. Look, she's just basically sprawled out behind the heater. I think she's just kind of like comfortable and just like, ah. It's cute. Unfortunately, the baby decoration doesn't. Baby play power. 110%. Sure. And the area revealed in this porous place. Compacted machinery. Yeah. I'll happily have that dug. Oh god. Yeah, you two are going to have to come up with a name, I guess. Or do we... I kind of feel like it should still be named after somebody in the chat, but you two get to pick. So I think it doesn't even have to be somebody in the chat. Yeah, okay. How about this? You get to pick the name, but it has to be someone who's been in the live chat at some point. Doesn't have to be now, doesn't have to be this series, but someone who's a live chat person, if you know what I mean. But I think, yeah, you two should... And if you two disagree, I will put the two options into a vote. I mean, it's an option, yeah. Shadow 6, our longest running member. But I'm gonna leave it up to Pagey and Malik, because... I mean, it's your character's baby. It's such a bizarre situation to be in. Let's just have people have virtual babies in my game. I mean, this is the part of the reason why you guys come here. It's doing weird shit. Ooh, we're gonna have another cape built. It's all good. So where's this small rug? Oh, there it is. A small cloth rug. Freya's on the move. Oh, okay. Well, I guess she's on the move then. Picture by Malik. By Little Horn. What? Damn it, Elon, stop confusing me. It resembles Darth Malak striking compacted steel while digging. Malak is laughing uncontrollably. A group of philosophers appear behind the focal point. This representation refers to Malak striking compacted steel on the 6th of August. I guess Malak really likes mining. I'm going to put this... Oh, it's a very small rug. Damn. Sneezies. Squee2 has given birth. We need to name some boom rats. I think we've got a couple of boom rats. I think we had one before that was unnamed. A little bit of a rug. A bit of a rug. I always put the rug like underneath a chair or something. I don't know. Let's put it in. Paddy's, you know, could do with a rug. I think Paddy could do with a rug. Put it in front of the bedside table. Oh, and we need to put a sculpture in that room as well. How dare we not have these things for our glorious leader? Little Horns become better at crafting. Who was doing the sword? Wild Magic. I would like you to prioritize making this sword. So, I'm going to compare, because this is a plasteel knife. I suspect that we can... Oh my god, advanced power sources. Oh my god, you want the... Kiss, Marry, Kill would be the baby's name. It would be funny, but yeah. Okay, so we've had advanced power sources. I think we're a little bit away from doing that. So to get the advanced components, we could go for advanced fabrication. But it is up to you guys, obviously. Oh, the neural supercharger. Everyone's like, I want my neural supercharger. So that's a thing that's happening a lot. A cryosleep casket. We could build our own. It's kind of cool. I guess the cryosleep suspender. What's the difference between a suspender and a casket? Okay, so the suspender is like a healing thing. The casket is just like... Pfft. I mean, that is true. Those smoke pop packs won't research themselves. Right. Votes. Advanced fabrication. Adfab. Oh, adfab. And Doctor Stuff. Smoke pop. Any other suggestions? That might be the thing. Ah, survival meals. Yes, yes, that is a yes. Survival meals. There we go. We also probably at some point need prosthetics in order to then unlock the specialized limbs to get those things. So that's a thing that we at some point want to do as well. Bench members. Adepts. Members. So I've just had a sudden thought of how I might be able to get the to get this done more accurately. It's going to require some manual tweaking on my part, but it's not like I don't have that to do already. Okay, it might be more accurate with the voting strength now. Yeah, the growth facts is to do with making babies grow up quicker, but then they don't go through all the growth stages, so I think they end up being a bit crap. Eat some chocolate. Passion fruit martini. Ooh. It's definitely passion fruity. Well, it looks like advanced fabrications on the cards. It's a big one. Wow, waste pack atomizer. The fuck? I don't even know. Surely it would be... It would... If it's an atomizer, surely it wouldn't be the molecular level. It would be the atomic level. You can't atomize something at the molecular level. You atomize it at the atomic level, surely. Or am I... Or is the levels a bit... named a bit weird? Anyway, what have you guys got for me? It's the advanced fabricator. Right, end. So yeah, advanced fabrication. It's not even an advanced fabricator, it's just advanced fabrication. Yeah, because you've always had a strong idea as to what you want to go for next. Oh. You sure do love making stabby things. Well, that's a whole bunch of compacted steel. Yeah, Delta Halo's a little bit sad, but tainted stuff and ratty apparel and like the boots. Boots! We don't have any footwear in our list of always have something. We need like a baby stuff, don't we? We need kid apparel, we need baby related things. I assume baby related things are a thing. Maybe they're not. Yeah. Dusters are in fact good. Let's get rid of the grand rug for now. Patch leather. JK fop hat. I think we should always have... What are the slice caps? I think we should make a surgical mask at some point. And doctor's scrubs. Like they require medicine, it's bizarre. Oh, so you just tore a cape apart. So the recycling is happening. I approve. I do approve. Well, it's not really a helmet. I mean, a lot of these things, like Chosen, Wild Magic, and Little Horn and Delta Halo, they're just wearing cloth, like beanies, as I would call them. Well, that's the thing I was saying earlier, Little Horn. It's like, yes, you could turn around and push through these smoke pop belts, but then what? Then what? We have a good longsword and an excellent longsword. An excellent longsword with art. I'll double check whether a plasteel knife is better or worse than a steel sword. But I think Jackson's going to get a stabby thing. But either way, let's have a look at the art. So Delta Halo made this sword called Red and Anbo. An engraving on this weapon depicts Ambo. Because that was that person that then didn't join us or something, wasn't it? Getting a drink from Darth Malak while pleasant. It's decorated with blue and white. This illustration refers to Ambo attending Malak's party on the 15th of August. I see. Freya, what are you doing? Those are my chocolates. You're not allowed them. No. What are you doing? What are you skulking for? Just don't want you stepping in my chocolates or licking them. Won't do you any good, you know. Won't do you any good, sweetheart. No. They're my chocolates. They're my chocolates. Blood orange gin is this one that I'm going to have now. Now she's watching me eat it. She might think to herself that it's for her. Oh. A lavish soup has been completed. It's so weird. Right. Canning meats. Can you just kind of... I don't know what's going on with it. There we go. Oh, no. Malak got better at doing plants. What do you want, Freya? She wants my lap. That's what she wants. She wants my lap, don't you, gal? Yeah? I'm sorry. It's a bit awkward. Yeah, you settle on that little bit of carpet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel that. Choose ingredient. Insert a lavish soup. Ah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. There we go. Because it was still set for being a fine soup. This is a lavish soup. What actually is in the lavish soup? I actually should have probably checked. But it is too late now. Ah! Yes, yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. Inspect baby jeans. Really? Oh my god. She does. Dark brown hair, pale skin. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Beer's trying to help with the scanning, which is, you know, good of them. Can those meats, can them. What I'm actually going to do, can I just move this? I kind of want to reinstall it and put it in this area. So that people can just grab the things. Not much, Malak. Other than the fact that the baby's on the way. It's going to have brown hair. Were you here for the conversation about how we're going to name the baby and what the conditions are? What else should be in this room? Canning machine. An electric stone cutter. Oh, we could get an electric stone cutter's bench. Oh, Little Horn is making a surgical mask. And the surgical mask is going to go to our doctors. What do we need two then? Yes, we do. I'm going to actually suspend the doctor's scrubs for now. Yeah. Basically, Malak. I couldn't remember. It's, I've now got a kitty on my desk. Yes. Or a member, you know, an adept, an apprentice, anyone who's kind of associated with the channel in some measurable fashion. You know what I mean. But you guys get to choose. And then they can be a baby. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do again. We do actually need... some baby clothes, or kid clothes, because it doesn't look like we have actual baby clothes. Kid pants, kid parka, kid shirt, or romper. Okay. I guess the romper is a thing. Yeah, go crazy with the Devil Strand. To be honest, is winter ever going to get cold enough to cause any problems with plants that are already planted? Like, is it worth just planting the Devil Strand anyway? I'm looking for that mask. We've got random pieces of uranium. Oh. Well, there they are. Well, I mean, if both of you vote for the same person, then that's pretty much definitive. It's going to happen. So, we have the sword. Other than damage, DPS and penetration. Is there anything else that makes a weapon good or bad? I suppose not. Nothing that I can spot. So 9.5, 36. What's the excellent one? Oof. Noticeably better. Okay. Yeah, the plasteel knife is nowhere near as good. It's plasteel, which is great, but it still can't beat a good quality steel sword. The spear. Good penetration, but the DPS isn't there. Interesting, the spear's got good penetration. And Jackson's hammer, obviously it's a different damage type. So, and it also slows down other things. The damage is just not there. So really, we need another sword. It's a shame we don't really have this. Oh, well, we kind of do have the steel for it. We do actually have the steel for it at this point. There we go. That will actually get some granite blocks being made. Well, blocks in general, should I say. We do have enough for another sword, then. And again, we're going to leave it to whoever's best. Basically, Little Horn, yeah. It makes no sense, does it? But, it is what it is. Actually, I don't think it's native. As in, I didn't think it got formed with the planet. Because it's compacted. So I think it's a case of the remains of some ancient collapsed structure rich in steel. So yeah, it's not native to the planet, but it still makes no sense that it's here. Oh shit, no. Well, let's I just don't want them digging that last bit away yet. Well, again, the machinery isn't native precisely. Ancient machinery. But again, if it's ancient, truly ancient, then it wouldn't have survived. It wouldn't be in a usable form, but I'm not going to pick on the game too much. It's a good game. It's good fun. Hang on. Malik. Dude. Please. There we go. At the moment, we don't really have the steel to be making anything else, really. I'm going to leave Delta Halo with the spear, because the spear's not terrible. The DPS isn't there, but the penetration is certainly good. Indeed, Uncle! See, I don't know. I'm going to have to call you the full Uncle Fingers because it's 4 syllables, though. I'd like to shorten people's names. But I can't call you Uncle because that's just kind of weird. You know, what's Delta? No, don't make a kid romper out of that material. Good God. No. I probably should make sure that all of the things... I think I just forgot to untick these. Don't make a hyperweave kids romper. The hell is wrong with you, Delta? There you go. Leather kid romper. I mean, I don't know. Light leather. There's Pagey canning fruit. Canning meats. Pagey loves just canning food. Build complete. Make a kid romper. It's an excellent kid romper. So basically, yeah. The baby has a cot, toys, a giant phone, some clothes. I think we have baby food. I think baby food is a thing. Here we go, baby food. So we're gonna make it so that we have 10 baby food. Maybe the baby can eat nutrient paste. Oh god, there's a bit of a list. Honestly, there's a bit of a list of various mods. We're gonna make the... Let's just clear all. Corn, potatoes, rice. Canned eggs. That actually sounds gross. Basically, yeah. Little horns bashing. Yeah, so we've got, cooking expanded, as you see. We've got real fusers, which we've barely used. Vanilla, lots of vanilla expanded, some glitter tech stuff. All of the normal DLC. We've got every DLC. We've got things like things get turned off. Like, so everything uses up a bit more power, but when it's not being used, it switches to a low power mode. So it's kind of like more sensible things. What else have we got? Colorblind ores, so that they're more visible. As you can see, this compacted steel's more visible. Which all kind of things. Squeaky is pregnant. For some bizarre reason, we ended up starting with 2 pet boom rats. So we're like, fuck it. Oh, part 20. Yeah, I was wondering which part was the very first one, but yes, yeah. Yeah, go to the because this is number 26. Go to 20, and then yeah. What we do, in fact, actually, it's not a bad time, Uncle Fingers, as far as things go, because we are needing to name them. And what I normally do, I normally don't leave it this long. We've got a lot of boom rats to name. I get suggestions from the chat. So yes, I'm happy to put fingers as an option for the boom rats. But everybody else in live chat, please come up with some ideas for boom rat names. As you can see, we have certain naming conventions that the community has stuck to a degree. You don't have to. Like, some people will know why one's called Basket. Some will not. Smoke, Pop, and Fire Foam. I mean, that's a good pair of names. There's a good pair of names. Run Ender. Is that the name you want? What? Is that two names? Garrison Shepherd? I mean, that's, yeah. Because I tend to do pairs of names because it's a bit easier to do it that way. Tick and Tack. Okay. Landmine is an option. Yeah, okay. So is Run Ender one name or two names, Trillin? Or is this nothing to do with boom rat names? I'm so confused. Just one name. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do... Chip Chap. I've just like random two names now. Right, let's just pause this a second while I do this. So let's do the votes. So Tick Tack. We've got Run Ender. I don't know what Run Ender is really, but I'm gonna pair that up with Landmine, because why the hell not? Oh, I see. I kind of get it now. Okay. Yeah. So it makes sense for it to be paired up with Landmine, I guess. Tic Tac, Run Ender. Garrus and Shepherd. Haha, thumbs. Okay. Okay then, so let's vote. So for those of the uninitiated, if you type in chat !vote followed by the number 1, 2 or 3, it will vote for the thing on the screen, blah 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 blah. Most of you already know how it works, and if you don't, you can wait for other people to do it and you'll soon catch on, I'm sure, how it all works. Oh, I didn't. I apologize, but we're going to have more. You know what? We've got 5 rats to name. While you guys vote on that, you're going to automatically get one because this is an apology. Smoke, Pop. I know, you get like privileged treatment. And Fire Foam. I'm not sure why they're calling a boom rat Fire Foam is necessarily... I don't know, it's an ironic name, I guess. I think the voting numbers are working correctly now. I think. Wow, that's an even spread of votes. Damn. You can't vote twice. Yeah, and you can't change your vote either. You've been having like member level votes for long enough. They are now fixed. Now I haven't programmed it that cleverly yet, Uncle Fingers. I quite like the idea though that once you've voted, it's kind of set. It sort of like prevents tactical voting of people switching their votes around. Kind of, I don't know. But yeah, I'd have to then program it so it keeps track of who's voted for what. At the moment, it just remembers, have you voted? And it remembers how many votes per thing, but it doesn't remember who voted for what. Yeah, I've been a computer programmer. I mean, what languages don't I have some experience in? I I would say my strong languages are .NET. Well, that's a framework, not a language, but that VB.NET, T-SQL, mostly Microsoft SQL Server, and then I've got all the HTML, JavaScripty stuff. But I also do know Java. I've done a little bit of Python, though I'm not keen on it. I also don't like Java, to be fair. I've done all sorts of stuff like basics back in the day. HTML's barely a language. Dead easy. I suppose the language I've done what would I call my main language? Possibly VB? Possibly SQL? I did a lot of database stuff. Databases are one of my main things. This thing's not even really a programming language. It's just a GUI that has some functionality that I've coded. It's not really even a programming language. So I think tic-tac is the way it's going. Oh, no. Tick. Tack. And then we've got one rat that we will vote for soon. And yes, they will definitely end the run. First trimester still. "18 days. That's pretty damn short. Let's speed up the night. We'll leave that intact for now. I've actually got quite a lot of steel again. I like it. Okay, Little Horn, what are you doing? Consuming nutrient paste. Well, when you're finished doing that, I want you to finish your sword. It is a normal sword. Well, let's have a little look at what a normal sword's going to give you. 8.6 and 33. So the spear has better penetration. But not as good damage, not as much DPS. Oh, thank you very much, Uncle Fingers. Definitely not a bribe or anything. As you notice, Freya, my cat, will automatically say the things that happen when it comes to milestones and other kinds of things. No, I appreciate it. As Christmas is coming up, it will definitely not go on booze. Yeah, she's a good cat. Yeah, look, and I can control her as well. Whee. It's funny. See, I always feel like it's dead cringe, you know, when YouTubers do the "don't forget to like and subscribe and click the bell icon and blah blah blah." I just think it's dead cringe. But if a cute cat does it, my cat, then, you know, then it's fine. It's fine at that point if Freya does it. So yeah, she's my cutie, my little cutie. Yeah, I think if you're disabled as a cat, then is it front or back leg? Because they can get on with missing a back leg really, really well. The front leg, not as much. They'll still adapt. They won't care. They forget that they ever had a leg there. Yeah, if for a cat, if they're gonna lose a leg. Oh, does she try and scratch with that leg, forgetting that it's gone? Yes, you should be, Little Horn. There's so many things that this community comes up with idea-wise, and I'm always very appreciative of the ideas and things like that. So, yeah. Like, I will often forget who comes up with the ideas. I'll know it's not me. I'll know it wasn't me that came up with the idea. Oh, little stubby. Oh, kitties are so amazing. I love kitties. Well, how's the this doing? Progress to guaranteed find. Bless her. The Freya cam. Well, there's no Freya on the Freya cam. As you can see. There's a Freya on my desk. Because I can switch to that. But there's her little bed, which she uses sometimes. But you know how cats are. They're not exactly... You can't really predict what they're going to do. But yeah, she's at the moment just on my desk in front of me, so I can give her pets. And she's probably looking at me like, you're normally in bed by now. What's going on, Melek? What's going on? Silly human. Is that what's happening? Am I a silly human? Let's put corn. Oh, she's doing a flop. You doing a flop? Yeah? You doing a flop? Cotton. Beer. Well, we've got quite a bit of steel, so I'm gonna build a copy for things. It's hardly any metal, really. There we go. There we go. He's just round. Just a round cat. I mean, I think we need to get some guns made, and with our new founding of steel, I want to make some, like, assault rifles. Because I think assault rifles are a good option. You know, we have the steel to make an assault rifle or two. Might even make a sniper rifle. Chain shotguns are dangerous, but they're very powerful. I mean, we can make charge rifles, but they require the, like, the advanced parts. Where do you even make them? I think it's the, is it the fabrication bench? Yeah, the problem with the charge weapons is they require plasteel and advanced components. So, they're expensive as hell. We can't make advanced components yet. So I think at the moment, I'm going to have to hold off on the charge stuff. Make a couple of assault rifles. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm going to make 2 assault rifles. I'm going to put the quality slider... Well, not the quality slider. I'm having to sort of lean round to see around my cat. She's just kind of sat on the little rug bit, and yeah, just in my way. Oh, Delta Halo's keen on making an assault rifle. Look at that, straight in there. I want to make a pew pew. It's pew pew time. Yeah, because you really, really like crafting. I'll make the pew pews. It's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, The shotguns are very good like that. We're a little bit less shock troopy than that. Oh, hello. We've got... Oh wow, Wild Magic's daughter is coming to say hi. And Jackson, your nephew's here, apparently. And here they are. Hey guys, how you doing? Well chosen. You go and trade with these people. They've got a lot of goods. And they got a cow. They got a cow. Now, some of those muffalo not... Yeah, some of these muffalo might be for sale. They're like the best for hauling things. Yeah, look, they actually have... What are you doing, you little sod? Freya's kind of just getting in the way. She's slowly migrating onto the mouse mat. So that's not ideal. But it is what it is. Basically, yeah, Chosen is right. We're technology transhumanisty people. I kind of want the muffalos just for transporting goods. We can let them wander and roam, and they'll kind of feed themselves. I want the muffalos. Oh, I'm not particularly evil, no. Like, for example, murdering caravans, I'm like, I'd rather not. So we're not particularly, what is this? It's like a random fish. Fish. Still don't know how to activate. I think we need to, have, prosthetics. You know, the next level of prosthetics before we have that as an option. Some dye. We got some steel we could buy. Go juice. Let's get rid of the go juice. I'm not interested in the go juice. Muffalo wool. We can make more psychite tea, so I'm going to sell what we've got. Mega sloth wool, fox fur, camel hide. Anything we've got like tiny amounts of that's basically useless. They've got another advanced component. They've got some nitromine, chem fuel. Let's get rid of some of the insect jelly, because, oh boy, that's gonna be useful. Let's get rid of the berries and the beef. Yeah, I've done cannibal runs and other weird shit like that, but at the moment, oh, and the insect meat can all go. And then I'm going to buy the 2 muffalos. It's a breeding pair, which is fantastic. Now that's very, very useful. Perfect, almost. We need to sell them more things, though. Other than the ambrosia. Didn't work out too well though, did it, Chosen One? We had to kind of abandon that playthrough. I think I was just a bit too rusty, and we couldn't quite like get a foothold, if you know what I mean. Jesus. It sounds rough. Let's sell more insect jelly. Because as much as people like insect jelly, you kind of can't, you know, stuff it. Let's get rid of all of it. And how much would we get if we get rid of the ambrosia? I quite like that. It gets us a whole bunch of silver. We really, really need the silver. And at the moment, we just don't have anywhere near enough. We could sell a bunch of the canned meat. We don't need that much canned meat, do we? So if I get rid of, like, 400 of it... Okay, they don't have enough money for that. 300 of it? 250? I mean, basically, if I get rid of 200 cans of meat, they'll love that. And the rice, yeah. I mean, the rice is very, very cheap. So we probably won't be able to get rid of too much. Yeah, 99. Freya, what? You laid down and now you stood up again, you little sod. She kind of knew that I was telling her off then. So the moment I went into pet her, she was just kind of like, fine, I'll leave. I'm like, I wasn't going to push you. She's gone behind the, radiator, look. You could just see her tail sticking out. It's like, that's not where the fleece is on the other side. Silly girl. She's a silly girl. Oh, you can see her face then, look. You can just see her face poking around the corner. Isn't she cute? Lick, 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 lick. Anyway, boom. Chosen, yeah, never does hauling. So, the Muffalo need to be in a pen. We will put them in a pen. We're going to have to make some fences. The first fence is just going to, basically, I'm going to build it across here. Will that form... I don't know. We need to kill the bugs. Yeah. Bugs is a good idea. We don't have that assault rifle yet. It's a long way to go before the assault rifle's done. But I'm gonna get our gun people and Little Horn just on the off chance we need them. And then I'm gonna go and piss some bugs off. But honestly, what are they doing up there? Weird. What are they doing up there? Maybe harvesting ambrosia. I don't know. But yes, let's go and piss off some bugs. I think these are the cowardly bugs, though. We are about to find out whether they have remained cowardly or not. Okay, they are definitely coming this way. So, they're no longer cowardly, is the bottom line. Okay, so if they're no longer cowardly, we're going to then lure them into the... Okay. Come on, bugs. Oh, Paddy. I know, Okay, so, we're gonna just kind of... We're just gonna kind of chill here. What the fuck? Jesus! They're just murdering each other with... Who's got the... This Mikhail is got a hand cannon. Or someone's... No, here we go. This incendiary launcher. He just does not care about his friends. Like, it's like, fuck you, is basically what he's saying. Jesus fuck. You fucking idiots. You absolute idiots. Okay. Paigey, you are making psychite tea. Paddy is training beer. Let's rescue someone though, eh? Since they don't seem to be wanting to rescue their buddy. Jesus. just gonna stop the bleeding. I think they left. I can't believe they abandoned their friend. Okay. Right. So, I'm now gonna get Little Horn, sorry Malak, to come down to here and see if we can deal with that. Eight hours. Yep, rescue him. But it looks like one of the muffaloes has moved inside. The other one is just kind of wandering. I might have unflagged it, to be fair, the Ambrosia. Eldritch Cultists. Psychite and Smokeleaf. And there we go. Paddy is rescuing this dude. And they're in a good little hospital. Well, it's raining, thankfully, so hopefully it won't all burn away food-wise. Jackson's sort of wandering around in the cave. And then I guess I'm going to build the fence here. I'm just finding the best way of cordoning off the area. Not the most perfect way of doing it, but it is what it is. Bit out there and then maybe. I don't want them wandering too far either. It'll do. Yeah, they instead of only being able to carry one thing in their hand, they can put things in their inventory so that they can carry multiple types of thing. They still have a weight capacity limit, but it just means that they're not... Oh, look! This one component and this one berry. Oh, I cannot possibly carry these two things simultaneously. It's basically to prevent that silliness. Frank Sinatra? That's not a bad choice. Enjoy. What's Paige's pregnancy like? Oh dear. So you're basically hungry and your mood has been annihilated. But you did get married, so therefore you're still quite happy. Okay, so we annihilated the bugs, looted the cave, got some more insect jelly. we now have this whole cave to explore and harvest things out of. There's more gold. There's more compacted steel. There's a random ancient bed. And a random decayed mercenary. Who has tainted shit on them, but I'm not too worried about that now. We've got some muffalos for travel. We're doing well. To be fair... so I just have them chill in here in the cave. At some point I should probably make a hotel. And have do the whole guests thing. Oh. The soup. The luxury soup is done. What was that other bit of research that I wanted? Terrain rehabilitation. That's the one. So basically, yeah, I wanted that, because then I can create soil all the way around here. And make that a nice 8x8, which makes me happy. So it makes it square. That makes me happy. Probably not the best place for a fence, because it does probably provide cover. Yeah, it does actually. We need to maybe put the fence inside somewhere. Yeah, that is not enclosed. So the only way we could make it enclosed is by having like fence behind it maybe? But that would be kind of super weird. Hello, Freya. You are right, girl. You're right. It is getting late. Oh, wow. That assault rifle's slowly coming along. Nice. I'm liking it. Paige's planting some corn. We've just got a really long growing season. Anyway, I think it's probably time that I actually have a bit of a break, to be fair. As in, not a break, as in literally, you know, do the thing of relaxation. There we go. Let's see what we want music-wise, shall we? Because I think that's a good idea. Go out on some music. Oh boy. It's been good. It has been, in fact, a good thing. You're liking the random cinematic stuff. Yeah, I don't blame you. What I'm going to have to do now is keep an eye on when people vote and to make sure that they are appropriate rank. And it looks like it's working. Just I have to manually do it now. But thankfully, every time someone is active in chat, their name appears in a list and I can right-click and make sure that things are correct for their voting strength. It's a manual process, but it means you're going to kind of maybe be wrong once the first time you vote, and then I can flick the switch, get it correct, and then it will be correct until your membership status changes again. Which is better than it was, because before, it was a bit rubbish. Well, you've picked a fine time, Tiny, to turn up. Have you been lurking, or have you literally just arrived as the voting? I'm just gonna put all these chocolates away. I've not finished my chocolates, my selection box. It's like a mini selection box of slightly boozy chocolates. Like, I can't even feel it. A pub quiz. Cool. Like a general knowledge thing, or was it like a specific thing? Most of these things are general knowledge, to be fair. Alright, well, I think... Ooh, no, there's a draw. Okay, I'll wait a little bit longer. And, well, it's gonna be Christmas in a few days. Oh, my God. So for those of you who are keen on the live streams, of which I suspect most of you are since you're all here, as I've said before, there won't be any of my usually scheduled live streams until next year now. But instead, I'm going to pick some days to do some live streams, and those live streams will be of different games. So it'll just be some random games. There'll be some Noita, there'll be some Star Citizen-y things. Not yet chosen. There will be probably 2 or 3 days. I'll probably set 2. One of them might be Christmas Eve. God, not Eve. Jesus. Something that's not that deep. I mean, I could resurrect my old character. My old character is still there somewhere. But no, I'm not playing Eve. Star Citizen, maybe, if they fix my hanger. It's still an alpha, so it's still got a few little bugs here and there. Noita, maybe. And we'll just see. We'll see. There's all sorts of little games. And I don't mind getting some ideas off people at the time and then installing them while I play something else and then swapping games partway through the stream. It's going to be a very relaxed, Christmassy play whatever the hell I feel like while getting drunk and fat on Christmas treats. I think I'm just going to have to pick a music type, aren't I? So let's do some electronic dancey stuff because I quite like that. I quite like that. I do quite like it. Right, let's have a little look at that. Oh, geez, that was fun. I mean, it's a thing. Yay! But yes, there'll definitely be, well, almost certainly be a Christmas Eve stream. Let me just reduce the volume a little bit. So there'll definitely be a Christmas Eve stream, I think. There'll be then something else between Christmas and New Year's. Could be a Boxing Day one, maybe. There may be a third one somewhere else. I'll find out what's going on, because I'm away over New Year's, so there won't be anything over New Year. But I might have something like on the 2nd of January. It's a little Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday evening, I'm thinking, maybe. I will post them on the channel, and I will, do the normal things of posting around the place. I'll probably, once I've made a decision and I've put them on the YouTube, scheduled them, I'll probably do tweets and Facebooky posts, you know what I mean? All the usual places that I normally post things to let people know what my plan is. And then there might be like a third that just is a spontaneous thing on one evening. And I'll try and give as much notice as possible. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'll try and get the webcam set up so that my snacks are visible. We can do that. Have a little bit of a Christmas theme. Good God, this is loud. Yeah, so there'll definitely be some Christmassy shenanigans going on with charcuterie. It'll be interesting because the last time I had the food board, I did not have any cats. So I will feed her lots and lots and lots beforehand and hope that that then means she's stuffed and doesn't want to interfere with my food platter. But she probably will, because cats be cats. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. She's kind of staring at me like, why aren't you in bed yet? It is what it is. No. I'd feel mean. With it being winter and it being cold, I don't particularly want to... I mean, what I'd probably do, if I did do that, I'd shut her out of this room so she still has the whole house. A usual sort of time pagey, I would say. Yeah, there's still going to be evenings. And then we'll just see how long they last. And as I say, I think maybe Boxing Day, maybe the day after Boxing Day. I know I'm not being specific. Oh, that's sad times. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm not doing the usual games is because, well, quite literally, I don't want people to miss the episodes because they, you know, can't attend random streams over holidays because they're away with family or whatever, or because they're on different days they can't make those days. That's why it's going to be different things. And I want to do a few of them, so we'll see how it goes, you know? I actually used to know. Boxing Day. Etymology. Origin, mid-19th century, from the custom of giving tradespeople a Christmas box on that day. Interesting. It's kind of bizarre, but yeah, you can Google it. It has its own wiki page. Yeah, it's one of those strange customs. Things change over the years. Used to be completely separate from Christmas, if you keep going back from the looks of it. But then it's all kind of got merged in. Basically, yeah. I mean, it saves you, you know, having to keep a present you don't like, I suppose. But yeah, as I say, I'm not 100% sure of the exact days completely, but I would think that Christmas Eve is likely. Boxing Day or maybe the day after is quite likely. And then maybe another one just before New Year's, maybe one just after New Year's, before, like, I get back into it. Because looking at New Year's, we've got a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the 2nd to the 5th, and I'm not, the 5th actually probably will then be back to, so yeah, the next RimWorld will be on the 5th. Yes. So basically, in 2 weeks will be the next RimWorld. So then there might be something like on the 2nd or the 3rd of January, something like that. I don't know. I know it's nice to know way ahead of time, but I just haven't quite made my mind up yet. You never know, I might make my mind up tomorrow. We shall see. Right then, I think we're about there. So, that's it until next year, I suppose. That's the last of the officially scheduled live streams until next year. As I said, there's gonna be 2 or 3 random ones between now and then. Watch this space, as it were. Thank you for everyone popping in. Yeah, we got quite busy today. What was the amount of people maximum we had? We had... Let's see what we got. 12. We had we're peak of 12. Yeah, absolutely, Little Horn. Merry Christmas to everybody. For those of you who do catch a live stream that's just before Christmas, then I will see you then. If you can't make that or don't make that or whatever, yeah, exactly, Tiny. We definitely need more likes. And yeah, I guess it's one of those times. It's like, enjoy Christmas if you are away. Make sure that you enjoy your time, and you know, presents are great, but it's all about quality time, you know? So have a great Christmas. Thank you to those of you who have donated today, especially Malek and Uncle Fingers. I will make sure that I spend that on a bottle of port, probably. I'm going to have to go to my deli tomorrow. My favourite deli. I'm going to go there. Or I could get a really good Stilton. Or a Stitchiston. Which is, basically, it's the same kind of cheese as a Stilton, but it's made in areas outside of the area. What on earth is she doing? What are you doing? What is she doing? What are you doing? What, you're back there. Why are you back there? You silly girl. She's on my shelves. She's behind my shelves. You silly girl. You're bashing all my 3D printed things around. You are, aren't you? She's silly girl. Anyway, quality time alcohol. I mean, yeah, sure. So anyway, thank you to all of my adepts. Wouter, Necromancer, That Monicom, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malek, Mr. Xtrillion, Estrul, Luca, and Wild Magic for supporting the channel. Thank you to all of the apprentices. Thank you to all everyone in the live chat. And Merry Christmas, and or see you in a couple of days. Yes, like and subscribe and blah, 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 all that stuff that Freya normally says. Cheerio!